And hello and welcome back to Arcanum, where we're gonna continue where we left off, in the city of Tarant. And I think I will take a closer look at the city, because I have not yet found the location of Durnholm on the map. Or maybe some of the Tarant officers can help us, or some other NPCs. But yeah. They can only help me probably with jobs again, so where can you help me? Yeah, just resident of Gilbert Bates and Pushada and Sons. So I think I will take a little look at the boil. And also, what's our character stats right now? Perception, charisma, what's our persuasion? Put another point in there. With 2. A melee skill. So it's just so that we get some better actions from people. Oh, look, someone wanted to boil. Let's give him cordial welcome, eh? Yeah, what do you want to do? Oh. A very fun cordial welcome. Oh shit. Yeah, telling me that I'm not ready for the boil. Is actually an advice that I should have taken serious in that case. God, they just destroyed the entire squad. Then I guess, looking at our logbook with the quest that we have. Remember, trials that happened to cross an ancient elven amulet. The Professor Toons want to find a way to free the ghost of his mother. Some pure ore. Could we theoretically produce pure ore over here somewhere? Yeah. Iron ore plus steel would make pure ore. That's not what we're going for. I will, however, invest another point here in persuasion. So. I think we're just gonna explore the world map a little bit then, because we are definitely not hard enough for the boil. They just destroy us. Yeah, there's also bandits over there. Where do these doors lead to? It's just a closed off area. I mean, no single nothing in there. Oh, you can climb it through windows. Also interesting. And return to the world map. The question is, so there's Torque's altar. I'll be going back to Shrouded Hills, I think. Stop, human pig. If you want to live, you give us coin. 200. Perhaps I will simply leave instead. Because your coin or die. I prefer to watch your life bleed from your ugly corpse. Oh, they're focusing on us. That's not good. Made it a little bit harder for them. And we're dead. Okay, this is not a good start to today's stream, is it? We're just getting demolished left and right. Does the game want to tell us something with that? Maybe I'm gonna sell some more stuff here. Shall we bother? So, we don't need that gem here. The backhoe leaves I won't sell yet, because I don't know their purpose. Electrolyte solution, dynamite. Classy armor does not want it. Liquid soap. And a match from Roseberry Inn. Now the ruby we could probably use for something more important. Okay, we're gonna go back to Shallow Hill, like Shrouded Hills. But I will save before you travel. So that we don't get utterly destroyed by another random encounter. I also hope that everyone is having a great Halloween. So far it's been a rather tiring day over here. And yeah, back to Shrouded Hills. Hopefully this time without dying. Yeah, wolves are easier. Let's continue our travels. Oh, now there's black bears. Okay, but they're not that strong. Maybe we can actually grab the pelts. Nope, nothing to loot. A lot of random encounters. So will we eventually arrive? Oh. It looks like this is the end for you. No one escapes the Molochean ad. It would have been better for you if you had not survived the crash of the Zephyr. What? Not the person you're looking for? Really? An instant close to you as if to study your reaction to see what he's about to say. I pictured you as someone who would accept his fate bravely. For some reason not attempt to escape by lying like a coward. No matter, prepare to die, dog. Well, it's time for you to squeal like a stuck pig. So I guess the first thing I'm gonna do is toss away the rapier. Pull out the gun. Because I don't care how strong you are. If I've got a gun and you've just got a knife. Yeah, but a ruffian is fast. Yeah, Torque's. Like his inventory is full. The telegram, you can carry that around as well. All of these messages. The rusty mace. Find steel dagger and some ropes again. And another. A Molochean hand, not Molochean. The title is wrong.
How can I help you?
That must be off. What do you have? Look at the leather armor. And I think I'm gonna give that armor to Virgil. Yep. You're much better equipped with it. Let's continue on our travels. And save. Now that we've arrived. Hi, good day to you. Hello again, Constable. A pleasure. Have you a moment? Certainly. I've got questions. What can you tell me of this place? It's shrouded hill to mining town through and through. As far as town go pretty old, but we've most of what soul might need. Nah, it's nothing that helps me. I hope that they would have like some other stuff to do for me. So let's talk to you, wise woman. Of course, I want some items to get identified. I want to know this unidentified small rope is. Small charm traveler's cloak. I don't think I've got many more magic items. And you're also not interested in these daggers, but maybe we can sell them to someone else. Yeah, Rites is paying nothing for my stuff. Hello Lloyd, can we spare a few moments? And I want to look at the trade goods here. Worth something to someone but not to you. But at least we'll buy the kite sword. We're gonna buy the fine steel daggers. We also have some good gauntlets for sale. But I'm a little bit iffy with my cash again. Like Slim Pickens General Goods Store. So let us barter. Copper I'm gonna pull over here. Rough cut diamond. I don't know how useful those items are. Migraine cure. Your poison are not really that needed, but you're not interested in it either. Oh, you're just gonna sell these ropes. Yeah, for 41 coins, that's good. And virtual?
What is it that you want of me?
I want these ropes. Old flintlock pistol we'll keep, but these ropes we're gonna sell. They also have ammunition for sale for the price of 4 coins each. So cheaper than in Tarrant. We'll buy about 20 more. Oh. We were gonna buy 20 more.
What is it that you want of me?
And I think, because I really don't know who can give us more locations, maybe the innkeeper, I will just go exploring on the world map a little bit to see what we can find. Hello, bartender. Not much going on here, is there? You see no new bank here in town? It's made of bricks, strong as a mule. Everyone's keeping their money in it. You're most helpful. What can we do in the bank, though? I mean, we did stop that bank robbery. Thank you so much. You're a hero. Is there anything I can do for you? I'm here to make a rift wall reach for the sky. Nah. Oh. There's bridge materials. And I assume we actually have to go onto the other side of the bridge in order to get out of here again. Let's do that. Now the metal gate is locked again. Good that we've got the key. And let's save. Shrouded Hills. And explore the world map a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, that looks fine for exploration travel along the coastline. Nothing here. Maybe we gotta get a little bit closer. Yeah, it seems like it's really evil. Some areas you have to be almost pixel perfect. Oh god. Then I ask myself, are we supposed to find other places except for Tarrant right now? Like, who can tell us about other places? Or do we gotta go to the Elven Ruins and steal the stuff there? I know I heard about a place called Durnholm, but I don't know where it is. I hope that if I would go like along the coastline I could find it. But apparently not so. Yeah. I see that then.
Friend, I've been wounded terribly. Quickly.
I know they're gonna kill Magnus, right?
A friend.
Yeah,
I've been
Magnus
wounded
is dead, yeah.
terribly. Quickly.
Ah. So the question is though, who could help us to find Durnholm? Because the other dude doesn't want to tell us where Durnholm is. For what it's worth, I'm in the right area, but I can't see the city until I'm right into... Oh, come on. That's evil design. Literally evil design. I mean, you would think that you could see a city in the distance, you know? Like established paths and everything. So I'll try it again with the Toon guy. But I don't think it was talking to us anymore. Because I'm pretty much at a loss of words right now then. And also, hello, Draken. Yeah, he doesn't want to talk to us. Yeah, what the hell? You human villager can't really help either, you're just... Oh, could you tell me how to get to Durnholm? Of course, let me show it on your map. Thank you for the information. Nice. Now that is the question I did want to ask. Now we know where Durnholm is. Yeah, a lot of people have been playing Arc Raiders right now. See a couple of my friends playing it. Funnily enough, I've got little clue what the game actually is. But it seems to be the new hot stuff right now. But I mean, I know already how I will be spending my Tuesday, and that's mostly just playing EU5. And also with the stream in the afternoon. Yeah, Daniel's one of those guys I see who's playing a lot of Arc Raiders right now. And also interesting epithet you have there with Putin. What? I thought it would change, but it seems that you keep that one. Are you kidding me? Wasn't I pretty much literally there? God, this game is really evil with exploration. I hate it. Okay, so let's switch to our rapier. I don't think for these scouts that we need anything else. Yeah, you are a Russian bot. Yeah, of course. Tell me how useless Western tanks are. And a level up. But these kite berserkers have a really slow animation. Oh, virtual.
What is it that you want?
Yeah, what weapon were you using? A whale. Yeah, use the fine dagger. Like really, don't use a railroad spike. They've got these kite swords that they could sell for 4 gold. Yeah, nothing beats a T14 Amato, obviously, yeah. This is why you see so few in numbers on them, of them on the battlefield, right? Yeah, I will also create like a wasteland save game, or wilderness, because this ain't the capital wasteland or the wasteland Fallout. Time to travel to Durnholm. Oh, a lycanthrope. Let's look at the glorious city of Durnholm. Okay, it doesn't look glorious. It looks even poorer than Shrouded Hills. And the Durnholm save game. It's a Tarrant newspaper. What's it doing here? Councilman urges war on Caledon. They must be stopped before they destroy our way of life. It's an impassioned and at times violent display on the floor of the Industrial Council. Councilman Brave called for nothing less than the unconditional surrender of Caledon, even though no formal declaration of war has been issued. Were the magically inclined in turn ever to try to usurp power as in the bloody mage riots of 10 years past, Caledon would throw full support behind them, he screamed. A monarchy cannot be trusted, much less one that embraced both magic and technology. I say annex Caledon now. This reporter could not agree more with the sentiment of Councilman Brave. It is high time we gave those Caledonians what for. We, at the Tarentian, hope that you will join in urging a recall of present Chairman Willowsby and establishing Braith in his place. There's a thing in the text, increase stuff and so on. Okay, so the Tarentian is pushing like a yellow press stuff. Half-orc shopkeeper. Is there anywhere I can help you? Let's trade, good sir. Got a shovel for sale, an old revolver, a rusty sword. His assortment is not good at all, but at least he'll give us 2 coins for these little swords. And you even buy the rusty hammer. You also buy the... You don't buy the railroad spikes. Yeah, I wonder if we should just throw the railroad spikes away. Yeah, I'll also sell the small charm traveler's cloak. Our gun I won't sell. Well, maybe you can tell us something. Oh, so he can only tell us the generic stuff. I need apprentice training. And haggle. Okay, we're not good enough. Yeah, all of these windows are all boarded up. Non-opening window. You're welcome. Greetings, madam. May I ask who you are? My name is Jaina. Jaina Stilts. Greetings, madam. Have you a moment? How can I help you? What are you doing in Durnholm, Jaina? What am I doing here? Well, what does anyone really do in Durnholm? Not much to do in this town. Wasn't always this way, to hear the way my parents used to talk about it. He's a little sad, sighing. I guess you could say I'm a healer, if I'm anything at all. Where are your parents? Do they live here as well? Well, you see that it's difficult for her to talk about it. There was a disease that came to Durnholm a few years ago. As I told you, there hasn't been a doctor here for a long time. We didn't have any medicines and shipment from Terrans are very scarce. And so? Well, my parents got sick, you see. They were so brave right up until the end, but they died. Many others here died as well. No one knew how to deal with such sickness, and all we could do is sit here and watch our loved ones pass away. And it was then that I decided... What did you decide? I decided that I never want to watch people die that way again. I decided to become a great healer, to save others from the pain I felt when I saw my parents die. And so that's what I've been trying to do. How are your studies progressing? Not too well, unfortunately. As I said, there's not anyone to learn from around here. I have a little healing skill, but I'm not just good at magic. She lowers her voice, leaning towards you. Actually, I'm interested in some of the newer technological practices. Really? Do you think technology is better? Shh! Keep your voice down! Don't you know? You can't even talk about such a thing around here. It's the law. King Praetor got in its old noggin a long time ago that technology is terrible and he doesn't want anyone even thinking about it. He looks about. You see where that's gotten us? Oh? Is that what happened to Durnholm? Well, that's a long story. You see, Durnholm was once a powerful kingdom. I don't know a lot of history, but I do know that it was once as powerful as Tarant or Caledon. Really? What happened? Well, King Praetor decided a long time ago that it would tolerate no technology in his kingdom. Yeah, a very good idea, right? All of these city people, city folk with their fancy flying machines that destroyed the IFSC here. If there would be no flying machines, no Zeppelin could have been raided. He was well influenced by his mage counselors. King Praetor assumed the throne at a very young age, and he was very impressionable. Please continue. Well, eventually there was a war between Terran and Cumbria, and Terran was victorious. The Dragon Knights, King Praetor's elite guards, were almost all wiped out in the final battle. Durnholm crumbled, deteriorated into what you see here today. Tell me more about the Dragon Knights. I don't know much about them, but if you talk to Liana Peldar, she could tell you much more. She lives by herself on the northern end of town. May I ask you some other question? What sort of healing do you do? Well, I don't really do any of it very well. There hasn't been a decent doctor around here for a very long time, and our best midwife died not too long ago. I really want to learn, but there's not really anyone to learn from. She gets a determined look in her eyes. But I'm still trying. You see, it's really important to me that I become a great healer. Why is that, Jaina? Well, you see, it is difficult for her. There was a disease. Okay, yeah, that stuff again. Madam, may I ask you some other questions? Can you heal me? What type of healing would you be seeking? Are your studies progressing? Do you really think technology is better? Blah, blah. Do you know much about that sort of healing? Not a whole lot. I've read a few textbooks. I have to keep them well hidden, mind you. But there really just isn't much to be learned around from you. Why don't you leave then? Go to Tarrant, maybe? I can't really afford to. My parents weren't wealthy people and don't make much money here in Durnholm. Plus, it's not all that safe for a room to be traveling all by yourself. I'm afraid I'm stuck here for now. Oh, maybe if you'd like to come along with me. What? What do you mean? Well, I'm a traveling and use a scientific healer. Really? I mean, I don't know very much. I don't know how much help I would be. Perhaps we could learn things together? She lost a lot, clapping her hands. Oh yes, that sounds just wonderful. I mean, I'll work my very hardest to learn while we're abroad. You can count on me. I won't let you down. So you'll come along then? Yes, I would love to come along with you. I'm ready to go right now. Then let's do so. Another group member, Jaina Stilts. Level 6. I'd like to know a few things about you. So you're more here on the magic meter? She's got some skill here in heal. And what else can you do? Fatigue Restorer. Poison Cure. Elixir of Persuasion. Migraine Cure plus Thermometer. Elixir of Physical Prowess. Ah, so she can craft some nice stuff for us then. Doolittle Glyceride. So, Migraine Cure plus Thermometer. I think we do have these things, don't we? Healing Self. Ginkgo Root plus Kadura Stem. We also have those, and we also have coca leaves and tobacco. Okay. So you're our herbalist then. Here, get the migraine cure. And get the tobacco leaves. Off the ginkgo root. What else do we have here? Well, also electrolyte solution. Rack. They sell those thermometers. Now I'm a little bit angry actually. Well, here, liquid soap. What is your weapons that you can use though? You've got some melee skill and mostly dodge skill, so... Magnus. Ammonia, steel, Monroe's cleaner. Magnesium. Kadura stem. Metal plate, emerald. Coca leaves. More tobacco leaves. Spirit of Camphor. Okay, so you're gonna carry all of our herbs. Very good. And we kind of need a weapon for you as well.
What is it that you want?
No, I've got nothing useful for you right now. I mean...
How can I help you?
So you have this large unidentified axe. Which I should have gotten identified in town. Yeah. Zox still has a staff. We need to upgrade our weaponry. We'll also save again here in Durnholm. Let's also take out a chest in her house. Your life savings. But also thinking about it, that they don't even have like healing mages and so on. Even though they are more magically focused. A half-orc villager. Nice day. Halfling villager. Spare some coin for an old beggar, sir? Yeah, sure, here. Truly a kind man, I thank you. What can you tell me about the Black Mountain clan? I think I heard about the clan once. I appreciate it, sir. Want anything else? Goodbye. Let go of me. I already gave you the money. Hello, bartender. What do you say? Any strange happenings lately? Have you met Liana Peldarfin? I wouldn't cross her if I were you. Her father trained her from birth to be a skilled warrior. With my gratitude. Any news passes by lately? I was wandering northwest of here and I found an ancient maze. Or at least the ruins of one. I heard some strange noises and got out of there quickly. Thank you, I'm much obliged. Northwest of here, okay? Any more rumors? I don't know if you've been over to the inn. Yeah, we are right now, but there's a strange gnome hanging around by the bar for the past days. You didn't hear it from me, friend, but King Praetor wasn't the rightful heir to the throne, and I will say no more about that. Not the rightful heir, uh-huh. We met Jane, a still pure girl, living all around she does, and always selling her books, says she wants to be a healer. Asa Glidis crying about something she lost. I hear that the captain of guard, Sir Garrick Stout, is a pompous rude boar. They say that his men fear him, but have no respect for him whatsoever. Have you seen the pits? Not a whole lot of Durnholm, but we do have the pits. They're a prison of sorts, and some of the most evil individuals have been put there. And nothing more useful. Fine day. Hello, sir. Might I ask a few questions? I suppose. What do you know of this place? Aren't you just full of questions? Can't you let a bloke enjoy his ale? I didn't mean to bother you, I was just asking a simple question. Yeah? Well, here's a simple question for you. What is someone like you doing all the way out here in the middle of this disreputable kingdom? Not exactly the kind of place that someone goes for a holiday. Oh, it's a long story, tell me a tale. This being the countryside, well, it's a long story. Gnome looks at you considering a story. So you're saying that it was you, so at the IFS Scythia crash? Yeah. It is quite well and then. Well, it sounds to me like you might be in need of some help. Sounds like you might need someone to watch your back. My name's Vollinger. Are you offering your help, Vollinger? What would you do so? Why would you do so? Every man's got his reasons, and sometimes those reasons are only his to know. Looks you slightly turn his head. Plus, I didn't offer my help, I just said it sounded like you need some. I see, well, I might need some help. Would you join us?
I don't know about this gnome. There's something about him I just don't like. He seems awfully eager to go with us, especially after we've just met him.
I mean, friends come in all shapes and sizes. Yeah, but I don't really trust him either.
Yes, I know, but there's something about this gnome. I can't quite put my finger on it. Believe me, I've had questionable sort of past, and I know how to spot a bad seed. Trust me, you want nothing to do with this gnome.
Perhaps Virgil, thanks for the advice. Is there a problem when you going to ask me something? Yes, will you join us or not? You're too inexperienced for me. Okay, then I won't have you join me. What can I do for you? What do you know, friend? I'm trying to enjoy my drink and then you have to come here and bother me. I think that's very rude of you. You're going to be taught a lesson. I seriously recommend you apologize to me, sir. Looks like you're addressing your strength. Apologize to a weak like you? That would be the day, sir. No, I think you got this one coming. Fine, it's your death, fool. Level 27. I will not tolerate this sort of thing in my establishment. Yeah, Jaina, I'd like you to do something for me. Can you make something to heal myself? I need heal poison. There we go. Jesus, that much poison from a rusty sword? Leather straps, some gold. What is it? Greetings, good madam. What can I help you with? What can you tell me about the Black Mountain clan? Of course, Egad's terrible businessman. Yeah, those guys in the bar didn't really like that being done. I'll save again. Didn't expect to get into a bar brawl just by talking to someone who's enjoying his beer. This nice succulent beer. Aye. Pray tell, who are you? My name is Bernard. I work the docks here. What little work there is? Is there any work for me around here? Are you daft, man? Look around you. Turnholm is dying. There's not enough work for you for a citizen, let alone a drifter. I must take my leave. Yeah, the lack of technology seems to be going pretty well for this area. If you know, Anbenard and Corvuria would be a fun place to be at. More fun than this area. Cast old man snouts in a direction. Yeah, what is it? May I ask your name, good sir? My name's Archibald. What of it? Nothing. Simply being polite. Good day. There's a dock. Elite Bowguard. Ask you some question. Hear anything on your watch? What concerns my patrol here? Nothing of interest for you. Goodbye. This is still the inn. Light wood door. Oh. Sir, I'm happy to make your acquaintance. Might I ask who you are? My name is Sarah Toon. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Ah, awesome. Likewise, I'm sure. Are you a daughter of Bessie? Sounds looked very sad. Yes, I am. Why do you ask? I'm trying to find a way to free your mother's ghost. Oh? And Why, may I ask, are you doing that? Your brother's rather upset, understandably. I offered to help. My brother upset? Why? You should be happy, the dog. He got what he wanted after all. He told me you didn't like him. Your mother's ghost has soured the ore and he fears for his life. You told me you didn't like him. Not like him? That's an understatement. Do you know what he's did? He convinced my mother to sign the mine over to him. And then he sold it to those thugs in Tarrant. She killed herself over that. How did he convince her to sign? She always wanted me to run it, as my brother was notorious for bungling things. He convinced her that for legal reasons it should be in his name, as she was getting old. And I was not yet of legal age. She resisted at first, but my brother always was able to wear her down. He was insidious in that way. Well, what are you doing in the slums? I mean, look at that hut. Yeah, Leorium, if you've been following, Durnholm is a kingdom that is pretty much dying due to a lack of technology, or at least this is how I see it right now. They've lost the war and, yeah, they are down on their luck. A dying realm. But why did she kill herself over him selling it? Her only wish was that the mine stay in our family. It had been for more than 3 generations. It was our heritage. She often told me that she would rather be a dead man than to have anyone else but a tune run it. Did you know she's calling your name? Why is that? Yeah, I had heard that. I don't know why. I think she realized that I was the only one she could trust. Perhaps she wishes she had come with me, or... Jokes back tears. Or she feels I deserted her when she needed me. I just couldn't stand to watch her life being ripped away from her. But technology won't fix that massive gap in the brick wall. That is definitely a lie. It will fix a massive gap in the brick wall. And those are just boarded up windows. If I may, I have a few more questions. Why did you move here? This place has seen better times. I knew it was my brother was going to do as soon as he stole the mine from me and my mother. I couldn't bear to watch. I tried to get my mother to come with me, but she wouldn't leave her home. I moved here because I had nothing. I don't even own this place. It was deserted. Your brother won't help you out? He seems to be well off. Are you serious? I would never ask for his help. I indulge you upon you for more questions. Can you tell me who owns your family mine now? I can't recall offhand, but I think I wrote it down somewhere. Yes, here it is. Stanton Importers, 25th Alliance Head Circle, Tarrant. Maybe we can buy the mine then, right? 25th Lionhead Circle. I'm gonna ask you a few more questions. What was your brother's excuse for selling the mine? He concocted some story about the buyers threatening his life if he didn't sell. I think he owed them money actually, but he would never admit it. Would you be interested in owning the mine again? Of course I would, but I thought you were working for my brother. I was, but I don't like him much anymore. Join the club, you know, I'm beginning to like you. I can pay you for your help, you know. That's quite alright, I want to help you out. Thank you for that, but I realize the strong appeal of money. I want you to know I would hold no ill will towards you if you decide to help my brother instead. She's calling her name. Okay. So now we know the full story, that the guy got the mine and immediately sold it. Oh. Who's this here? In the armor. What is it? I guess these are some of those dragon knights. In proper full plate armor. What is it that you need? Interest in trading? Yeah, the rusty sword. He's not interested. Let's see. Hunting rifle. Range 15. Damage 2 to 4. Definitely stronger than what we have right now, but quite expensive too. Knight looks like your brother, yeah. Because of your design on your profile, huh? Yep. Copper ring. How expensive are bullets? 5 coins. Studded leather helmet, gauntlets, chain gloves. Dread armor. Not enough electrical, not enough nature protection. Or what was NP again? Oh. Could use definitely some more dexterity. Oh, we could raise persuasion some more. I mean, you've got 12 charisma. For better firearms, we would need more perception. Charged rings also look interesting here. Copper ring plus capacitator. Flow spectrometer. Shocking staff, chapeau of magnetic inversion, healing jacket, and a Tesla rod. We have got the handcrafted flintlock, final roll, repeater rifle, looking glass rifle, hand cannon, elephant gun is still.
How can I help you?
Magnus.
What do you need to know?
I would like to know a few things about you, so... You can't craft... Oh, yeah, so you are a smithy assistant, so I guess and a mechanical assistant. You can make us some spike traps with railed spikes and large springs. With metal casing, it's most people can make strap trap springers. With steel and iron ore, you could actually make us... Oh, balanced swords, pure ore plus fine hilt and guard. Fine hilt and guard. So let's see. So you've got iron ore that we're gonna put on Magnus now. So he has now been promoted to head smith. So he can luck off that stuff around. Get a fine hilt. But we would need steel. Capacitator. Wait, we have a capacitor? And copper rings. So if I would then start to become like more of the electric lane, the electric dude, right? I could now make charged rings. So, apology, electric stuff. The first component needed. How can you drag in components there? Electric. So how does crafting exactly work? Oh, now it's showing. Electric light, electric charged ring. And now we have a charged ring. Dexterity +2. No, I don't. I don't need a crafting station.
How can I help you?
Yeah, take this. Rack, rough cut. All of these rail spikes then have a use. In combination with the large springs. Then asked Magnus to make us some traps. And what's this? Small metal tube, fine hilt. I'll probably just sell the traps for profit.
How can I help you?
I want you to do something for me.
How can I help you?
What sort of things can you make for me? Spike trap. Yeah, there's the metal casing and small spring. And smithy. Ah, steel is just a normal metal plate, so you can make some pure ore. And then a balanced sword. Like another one. So how good is the balanced sword then? Better than your axe. Why do you still have it equipped? I'll take your axe away from me for a while then. And this balanced sword. And these spike traps, of course I will sell them. This barter, good sir. You will not buy spike traps, okay. And you don't have a need for balanced swords either. But here, have a balanced sword now. Is a balanced sword even better than my rapier with 3 to 12, right? Wow, the balanced sword is really good. Would you get some more metal? Yep. So we're gonna make another balanced sword. So yeah, Magnus, have some more metal. Ah no, we don't have a hilt. But maybe you sell a hilt, right? You don't. Prepare something for me. Alright, so in the future we're gonna make some more balanced swords. They are actually really damn good. And then also having like this ring here that gives me +2 dexterity, also great. A captain of the guard. Stand fast. You have the honor of addressing Sir Garrick Stout, captain of the Durham Guard and Master of Melee. What do you say, citizen? Your prowess in melee is recognized by all, Sir Garrick. Yes, I'm the Master of Melee, I have no equal. For I have never been beaten in battle, why do you seek me out? Can you teach me? I need to improve my fighting skills. Your poetry skill would be no challenge for me. I would skewer you easily as a fish on a platter. Leave me, and I do not bother me again, unless you achieve a level worthy of my notice. Okay. A little bit pompous. Aye, what? Old gears, metal tube. Let's take a look at the castle, right? Patrol, please be quick about it. Okay, I will save because I think that I can probably piss off this king by accident. What brings an outsider to my chambers? How do you place me as from beyond the city walls? You don't have the look of a citizen of Cumbria. And what look would a scepter of Cumbria have? We are poor people now. We have limited resources and I feel my citizens are slowly starving. Cursed technology has toppled my dear Cumbria from its former glory. How did this all happen? I created the mages of Tulla in an effort to defeat the technology-driven madness of Ireland. They swore technology was weak compared to the magics they wielded, yet it was strong enough to defeat our economy. When is technology improve you a lot? I will not speak of technology with one of such yourself. Be gone with you, Outlander. Would you dare get closer to my gun, sir? How may I rectify my misstep? I have need of a courier. There appears to be some sort of problem with Blackroot, one of our outlying provinces. I could use someone to look into it. What's the nature of this problem? 2 years ago, Blackroot sent word that they could not meet their taxes. Their crops had failed. I haven't heard from them since. I need someone to investigate and collect what I'm owed. 5 gold bars, I believe. Could I have betrayed your majesty? Never. They are my loyal subjects. Would you be interested in such a venture? What can I expect from my troubles? If you succeed in retrieving my taxes, you'll be entitled to 200 coins. And of course my everlasting gratitude. Consider it done. The outsider returns. But he doesn't write down where the place is, huh? So Blackwood is not paying taxes. If they are as rich as Durnholm itself, then I wouldn't wonder. Oh, the God's Quarter? Are you gonna get angry if I get stuff from your chests here? The god is so poor they even can't afford items in their chests. Locked wood chests. Man, we don't have a skill to open stuff. Yeah, so Durnholm was really down on its luck. I mean, look at the castle. Completely destroyed. They don't have the effort and they don't have the resources to repair it even. Okay, this looks like a pit. So that's probably the pit that they throw the people in. Okay, who are you? Aloha! Hello, may I ask where this thing is? These are the famous pits of Durnholm. This is where you'll end up if you get on the wrong side of the law in Durnholm. Good day to you. I don't think I'm quite made for the pits. Sir Garrick, I have a question. My duties are calling. Be quick and do not waste my time with frivolous matters. Okay. Just a few more questions. Yeah. Okay, so he's just gonna get angry with us. It was him as the captain of the guard of this dying place. Oh, who are you? It's nice to make your acquaintance. Hello, madam. May I ask who you are? My name is Liana. Greetings, Liana. Do you have a few moments? What can I help you with? And she actually has a lot of wealth here displayed. I'd like to speak with you about Cumbria. What do you like to know? Tell me of Durnholm. Durnholm? There's pain in our eyes. Durnholm was once the greatest city in all of Arcanum, and Cumbria its greatest kingdom. Things have changed much since then. Well, what? Since what? Since King Pretor came to power. His father, King Toran, was a great king, and brought much glory to Cumbria. But he died during the War of Tarrant, and things have never been the same. Why? What has happened? Many years ago, King Toran outlawed the use of technology within the city walls. Our defeat by Tarrant showed us the error of those ways. We buried a great king because of it. Unfortunately, Pretor came to power. The throne wasn't even his to take. What do you mean? Wasn't Pretor the son of King Toran? Yes, but he wasn't the firstborn. Looks around, lowering her voice. I'm sorry, but these things are forbidden to speak of. I said too much already. I see. Tell me of the War of Tarrant. The War of Tarrant? It was so many years ago from what my father told me. The dispute was over land. What else do kingdoms even ever fight over? It didn't really matter. Cumbria was strong and the Industrial Council had just come into power in Tarrant. It was only a matter of time before things came to war. What happened? It was a terrible battle. The Dragon Knights were called upon to defend Cumbria, and as always they heeded the call. My father told me of that day. The knights upon their war steeds dressed in armor of gold and silver. The trumpet sounded, and they charged. They charged wave after wave, of the finest soldiers that Arcanum has ever known, charged directly into the bullets fired by the Taranthian foot soldiers. The Dragon Knights never stopped, not once. She shudders. My father said the piles of the dead were like great metal mountains rising from oceans of blood. It was a massacre. Who was your father? My father was Varan Peldar. He was captain of the Dragon Knights and the greatest warrior I've ever known. Tears come to her eyes. From when I was very young he taught me the ways of the Dragon Knights. And he taught me to love Cumbria, to hold the memory of her former greatness in my heart. Where is he? He's dead. He died 10 years ago. He was an old man, but I think his spirit died many years ago. My father loved Cumbria more than anything, and seeing what the kingdom became broke his very heart. Who were the Dragon Knights? The Dragon Knights were the soldiers elite for Cumbria. Only the most skilled were chosen for the ranks, and only the most noble of those. They were feared throughout the land, and they were revered here in our kingdom. My father, he told me many stories about them, and about their strength and bravery. And he was the finest among them. A few more general questions. Again, you're trying to be a throwing expert. Tell me about yourself, Liana. What's to tell? I'm Cumbrian. I loved my country. I would fight to the death for it, using all the skills that my father taught me. Her face becomes very sad. I can only hope that someday I'm as great warrior as he is. So you're a warrior. What skills do you have? My father taught me many things, but I always have been very proficient with throwing weapons, knives, axes, whatever is at hand. I see. You could train to be an expert in throwing. You don't have the skills necessary to be trained. Sorry about it, good sir. You will also not buy spike traps, okay? 1 leather boots. I'd buy that for $1. A lantern. Old revolver or flintlock pistol. Sounds aquavitae black powder. Dagger. Doolittle's Glycerin. CK Sugar. There really is nothing good for offer. That's also well-worn effects. Let's trade. Could offer 10 coins for the spike traps. That's barely anything. The steel costs 140 coins? He's a junk dealer, but yeah. Revolver parts for 5. Broken flintlock pistol for 5. Metal shavings. No, but they don't have sword hilts for sale. Maybe I will find someone who buys traps in Tarrant. And check if there's anything more to this town. Then I think we're on our way to Blackwood, most likely. Can I ask you a question? Thank you, Mum. One clan. Lightwood door. Okay, yeah, that was your place. The old woman was sobbing. Hello? Is there anything I can help you with? I wouldn't wish to burden a stranger with my troubles. That's good because speaking with you is burden enough. Oh god, you can be a sassy asshole. Please tell me, perhaps I could help. The family heirloom has been stolen. A silver ring belonged to my grandmother. Do you have any idea who could have stolen it? No, it's been missing for years. I fear I will pass before I see it again. Where did you last see it? I entrusted to my son before he died. Where did he die? 20 years ago. I lost both him and my husband to the plague. I've been alone ever since. Who else I could talk about to your son? A man named Archibald was friendly with my son before he died. How can I find this Archibald? He was laying down by the dogs. Yeah, I know where he is. I will talk to him. Perhaps he knows something. Thank you, kind sir. So let's talk to him about the ring. Also another save here. It really seems that this unable king is the reason why the kingdom is ever more failing. Holding on to tradition while everything around them is changing. Archibald, Gladys asked me to ask about a ring. Gladys? Tell that old hack I never give her a ring back. Never. If you come by here again, I will have my son Bernard give you a sound thrashing. I cannot believe you would be so cruel to an old lady, sir. You'll leave my home immediately, or I will call my son Bernard. Do you hear me? We'll be dead before he gets here. Okay, that is not an option. The guards will get angry. Hmm. About the ring? You give me the ring or I will thrash you. I leave my home immediately. Alright, I'm leaving. Bernard? Ah, there's Bernard, the son. Can you answer me a few questions? Sure, what do you mean to know? Are you the son of Archibald? Yes, why do you ask? Yeah, Gladys thinks your father might know something about the ring. Not this again. Every month or so she finds someone to send over to try to get that ring for my father. This is so tiresome, really. One would think they were school children the way they carry on. What do you mean? My sister and Gladys' son were engaged to be married some 20 years ago. Then the plague came. He shakes his head in sadness. They both died, along with Gladys' husband. The ring she sent you here to find was an engagement ring for her son gave my sister. Then, why does she say it was stolen? I don't know, it is some perverse game they've been playing over the last 10 years. She finds someone to come look for the ring, my father yells at them, and then sends them away. It's really the only contact either of them have with the outside world. Have you tried to talk sense into them? Yes, but I gave up on them long ago. My father doesn't want to hear anything about it from me. He just sits around, waiting for the next fellow to come around asking about the ring so he can yell at them. Does you allow me a few more questions? No, it's okay. He's already quite angry, right? Oh, it's you. What do you want now? Did an old hack send you back here? No, I had a conversation with your son. Looks pained. What did the young fool tell you? He doesn't know where to keep his mouth shut. I know what's going between you and Gladys. What? What are you implying? I want nothing to do here, I will tell you. I think Gladys is attracted to you. Looks at you, unsure if you heard it correctly. I might have believed that some time ago, but not now. I mean, look at me. She confided in me that she was still interested in you. Honestly? I think she should talk to me about return the ring. I'm sure she wanted to show you her gratitude. Would you take the ring to her and tell her that I'd like to talk to her? It would be my pleasure. Okay, now we have the ring. We can take it to Gladys. So apparently Archibald actually likes her. As I fooled my way through it. A metal object. Yeah, that's not her place. A rubbish bin. What do we have here? Metal shavings, charcoal, metal can rack. But now. Hello, I found your ring. You did? How did you find it? Archibald gave it to me, along with his regards. He did? How thoughtful of him to think of me. You should pay me respect. What a grand idea. I will do just that. Thank you again, young man. And another quest fulfilled. And let's see Archibald if everything's fine. I can bond about the loss over their children. The music stopped completely in this night time. Bernard. Okay. Alright, I guess we're done in Durnholm. So time to check Blackroot out. Time to save again. And let's see. Oh, there's... We have been so close to Blackwood as well. Damn game. A Dragaron.
What is it that you want of me?
Is your healing properly working? Because that was a little bit weird. Another Dragaron. Black bear cup.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, sir.
Yeah. Magnus,
you
take those traps again. A Dura stem. Are there more stems over here? That doesn't look like it. So here, have it. Okay, Blackwood looks to be much better off than Durnholm. Good day. Greetings, sir. You're the local blacksmith? I am. Name's Garrett Armstead. Can I ask you a question? Let's barter. Not just interested in a rusty dagger either. Chainmail. Another dread armor. Nothing interesting for now. Dancing needle. Interested in trading, miss? 42 coins for heavy wool clothes. Yeah, that's fine. Should have probably sold the rusty hammer too.
What is it that you want?
I just want to sort your inventory. And a plate, filament. Would you want to buy these Molochean hand amulets? No. at the tavern. Let's see with the bartender if there's anything interesting going on here. So, hello bartender, what's the last rumor? If you're looking for a good place for ale, try the Sour Barnacle. And the old sea dogs who drink there usually know what's going on. And most gracious. Anything newsworthy happening? Blackwood used to be under the protection of Cumbria, but I think the mayor has other plans. Anything happening? Have you met Kitzel Pierce? I hear he's the finest bowman in all of Arcanum. Hear that Herkimer Ogdogla was one of Durham's finest soldiers back in his prime. He said to be highly trained in all of the necessary skills of war. Most generous. Anything more? Here in Blackwood it is said no one makes better poisons than Grunwalder. We spoke with Clarissa Sharma. I heard she has discovered some ruins that may contain a powerful ancient weapon. Blackwood is the place to come if you're looking to purchase yourself a bow, that is. Have you seen Killian Drake down in Sour Barnacle? I've never seen a luckier dice player in my life. Have you heard about poor Mrs. Cameron? Her son's been missing for nearly a month. And the poor thing is just beside herself with worry. Have you seen Cedric? He's off about something or other again. Okay. Greetings, beautiful lady. Might I ask your name and position? Must be new to the area. Everyone was an eye close to Shaman, master of thrown weaponry. Never found it equal to my skill. You've heard of me, haven't you? Yep. Yeah, yes. Your prowess is legendary. What brings you here? I'm currently working under a contract because I'm the master. My skills are in high demand. You see, I exceed with all thrown weapons. Daggers, boomerangs, chakrams, even grenades. My poise and aim are flawless. You should really see me in action. I'm quite amazing. Impressive. It must be quite an honor to be in such demand. Yes, it is good to be the best, but sometimes it can get tedious. That's when you find yourself looking for a new weapon to master. Although there are very few left that would actually challenge me. What weapon are you currently mastering? Sadly, it's been a long time since I've been challenged with a new weapon. However, I've recently heard tales of Azram's Star. It's said to be one of the finest throwing weapons ever forged. If the star is anything like I've heard, it will be the next weapon I master. But I will have to await the completion of my contract. Azram's Star? I've never heard of it. Apparently it's an artifact that dates back to the Age of Legend. The piece is rumored to have not one but 5 blades protruding from its base and inflicts incredible damage. Plus I hear that it possesses the power to return to its master after striking its target. What an amazing weapon that would be. Can I have some more questions? Perhaps you would be interested in joining me on my journey? The offer is very appealing, fits her on a lengthy contract which I will honor until time is completed. What have you heard, madam? I'm just having a drink. Perhaps you're interested in... No, I'm not interested in dice playing. Be quick about it, I have to be on. What do you know, friend? Oh, not much. Bloody shame about the IFS Saphir crash, isn't it? Know anything about that, friend? Sure, I was the only survivor, tell the story. What a fantastic story. No doubt you've been through quite a dramatic time. Please allow me to lighten your burden. Here 100 coins, a gift from a concerned friend. Thank you. Good day to you, friend. Friend? Yes, what is it? What do you know, friend? I'm trying to enjoy my drink and then you come here and bother me. I think that's very rude of you. You ought to be taught a lesson. I seriously recommend you apologize to me, sir. Apologize to a weak like you? It's your fine, it's a deaf fool. Ooh. Wow. Where's the rest of the team?
I've been seriously hurt.
My friend, I've been wounded terribly. Quickly, I need healing.
Okay. must be off. Okay. Whoa. Yeah. I'll just go through this stuff again. Like that dwarf, like damn. Destroying the entire squad. Time to look through more trash. Oops. Oh, let me ask you a question. No. Deal charms and magical potions. Have anything you want to buy and sell? Gilliam's helm. Normal chainmail. All these leather. Not interested in worn lady boots? Really? What are you wearing though? Here, I have some worn lady boots. But no boots at all. Yeah, I will sell the stuff here. Trade this again. But yeah. Did that dude actually... Nah, Squawk Mike was still there, but he was probably outside, but... So what's this house? Ah, a thief in my house, what do you want? Who are you? I'm just an old hedge wizard minding my own business. Please don't molest me. Excuse me, sir. Have a good time. Tyrant's note. The Quo is in danger, Tyrant. What's this part of town? Okay, this is the outskirts. But still think about this one dwarf just destroying everyone. I mean, I see the railroad here, right? But it concerns me how it is connected. It's nice to meet you. What sort of wares could you carry here? Well, being an inventor, I have a wide assortment of technological parts on hand. I have many electrical components, a few mechanical and explosive elements, and I also keep a supply of fuel and chargers. Would any of these be of interest to you? Well, let us barter, good sir. Oh, you'll probably buy the trap set for a decent price, huh? Bromide, capacitor. I'm gonna buy the capacitor because that is quite cheap. Battery, compass, corrosive acid, electrical harness. Yeah, carry some more of my trash. Suck meat nut. Yeah, give me the traps. Maybe we can sell them for more money instead of only $10. Ah, you have no need for it, damn it. I don't even see a sign that he's an inventor. Can we buy another copper ring here? I am, so, want more trade goods here? Yeah, copper ring. Nice. So we can make another charge ring. Electrical. What's the benefit of electrical light, by the way? Nature's most awesome force is tamed with this in this wonderful little device, composed of merely a small filament and a common household lantern. By trapping of electrical flows in the filament, a person can carry a light into the darkest place without the discomfort usually produced by smoking, sputtering torches. And another charge string. If we wear a second charge string, right? There. Ooh. Ooh, now we have 13 dexterity. And here carry some of the heavy stuff because I just realized that I'm completely encumbered. Cameron's light. Nice. Gonna save again. Black root. Yes, and who might you be? My name's Grunwalder. Hello, Grunwalder. May I speak with you a moment? Surely. What is it you do here, Grunwalder? Some call me an apothecary, but I'm an alchemist by trade. It seems I've been blessed with the gift of making poisons. Some might consider it a curse. Yes, some might, but the world needs men as such as I. As much as it needs priests or warriors, we all play the part given to us. Will you allow me to ask a few more questions? I'm looking for training as an apprentice. Doubt upon more. Have you had any rumors, good sir? Okay, so I can't really trade with you, right? Yeah. No alchemical stuff I can purchase. A lightfoot door. Ooh. Nice manor. It seems like nobody's really at home here. The unlocked chest doesn't hold anything. Another half of villager? You look better off. I ask you a few questions. What can you tell me about the Black Mountain clan? I don't know. Dwarves usually keep to themselves. There's a weird aura around her. A good day to you. I'm pleased to meet you, good woman. Might I ask your name? I'm Mrs. Cameron, stranger. You appear to be well traveled. Tell me, have you seen my son? Your son? Who's your son? Liam. My son is Liam Cameron, the inventor. I haven't seen him in nearly 2 months. Just so unlike him. I was wondering if you passed by his workshop on your travels. His workshop? I'm afraid I must come a different route. He's a tinkerer, like his father before him. Always working with some new gadget. He built himself a workshop about 3 days' travel to the woods, so he wouldn't be disturbed. And he's missing? His normal routine was to trek back here once a month to visit me and stock up on supplies. It's been nearly 2 and I haven't heard a thing. What if the strange happenings going on in the woods? I'm very worried. I see why you would be concerned. Would you like me to find him? Would you? I'd be so grateful. I realize it's a mother's place to worry, but this is so unlike Liam. I appreciate any attempt you could make to locate him. Here, show me on my map where his workshop is. Oh, here, it's right here. She points to a spot on your map. I'll bring you news. Yeah, so we can check out Liam's workshop then. Nice, like a little workshop here too. So what other nice crafting stuff is there? Got like a healing jacket and so on, elephant gun, elite plate mail, mechanized arent, clockwork decoy, eye gear. These are just spells. Charm B, strength of earth, poison vapors, purity of water. There's more here. Oh, a large manor. I guess this is the mayor's palace. I will save again. Human noble. Hello. I'm here on behalf of King Preto. What do you want? I'm here to collect taxes Blackwood owes. Blackwood is allied with the Unified Kingdom now. I collect taxes only for Tarrant. King Preto would disagree. I care not of Pretos or yourself, sir. Cambria has left us to fend for ourselves too long. We're under protection of Tarrant now. So, the Tarrant guards are keeping Blackwood secure? Of course, they have their own procedures, but they've protected our fair term within their capabilities. Within their capabilities? What does that mean? Well, there are certain rules of propriety, you know, probable cause and proof of wrongdoings as well. Is there some difficulty they cannot deal with? I'm sure they will deal with our thievery properly in due time. Why is now not the time? The guards can arrest no one without proof, so they say. What kind of proof? Thieves stole my badge of office, a ceremonial silver dagger. If you can recover it from them, it would be all the proof I need to have them arrested. I accept your request, my good man. These have been known to lurk somewhere near the outskirts of town. Their leader is an elf named Tan, I believe. Good speed, sir. I mean, Tarrant seems to be in a whereabouts of spotting Cumbria right now. But stuff like this is what starts wars. Yeah, those guards are numbnuts. Just looted their stuff here. It's like an entire port part. Sour barnacle. And the seaside salvage. Let's see what the seaside salvage has to offer. Interest in trading. Metal. Gun chassis. Pocket watch parts, rag. Sheet metal, steel. It would be nice if you would have a capacitor, but you don't. What? I'm busy, leave me be. Quite surely for a priest, aren't you? You'd be surely as well if you were unwelcome in your homeland. But that is no excuse for rudeness to others. My apologies, sir. Where do you hail from? I hail from Durham, capital of Cumbria. I've been driven from a beloved Cumbria to end up here. Perhaps I can help you. I fear not, I'm beyond help. Why stay here? Why not leave this area completely? I've lived in Cumbria my whole life. It is my home. I was the head of the Church of Cumbria. Why are you no longer the head of the church? King Praetor is not well. When Cumbria's economy spiraled out of control, he lashed out at his advisors. When I tried to reason with him, he banished me as well. Could you help me? I'm here to collect the taxes for Praetor. I'm not sure I like the looks of your party. Anything else? That's why. Would you join me on my quest again? I like you, but I want to be with a smaller party than yours. Dante, okay. Hello, bartender. What's the gossip, my good man? Seen Killian drag down at Sarbanica? I've never seen like a dice player. Yes, what is it? What do you know, friend? No, I don't want to gamble. Yep. I will be departing. I don't want to play dice. You? Greetings, what have you done, madam? Oh, the usual, bother this and that. She smiles as you putting her hand over on your arm. Oh, did you hear about the FSFia crash? I don't know anything, just rumors. Have you heard anything? Sure, was the only survivor. What a fantastic story. She moves closer, rubbing against you. You must have gone through such a hard time. And alone, I presume. Please allow me to lighten your burden. She reaches for a purse, never taking her eyes from you. Sorry. I mean, I feel like I must do something for you. A monetary donation is always welcome. Here, take a small donation. It's the least I can do. You were so close. Did you steal stuff? Did she steal stuff from me? Doesn't seem like it. Captain's quarters. Nice to meet you. What sort of wares do you carry here? Take yourself a look around, good sir. I've got good prices on lots of common stuff. A little of everything, you might say. Let me know if I can help you. Let us barter. They're for sale. Some ammunition. Arrows. And nothing useful, really. And you don't buy my useless stuff. Would you buy my traps though? Because I really want to get some money on this stuff. You don't want traps either. Okay, you're useless. What's in here? Locked. Ah, boat. Nice to meet you. And who might you be? I'm the master shipbuilder here in Blackwood. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Shipbuilder, do you have any ships for sale? Not at the moment. We're finishing work on this one right here at the moment. Perhaps you should try back later. Are you a ship captain? I says, do you need me? The shipyards of Blackwood are quite impressive. Yeah, they be. You'll never find a finer ship than one made here in Blackwood. Why, this very ship was built in Blackwood. Never find a vessel after I sailed. It does appear quite sturdy. Can I book a passage aboard? Where would you like to go? Okay, I can only go to Tarrant. I don't see a need to travel by boat to Tarrant. Don't need to spend the money. Train as well. Passengers to compartments, please. All aboard, please. All aboard. Hello, are you the conductor? Yes, sir, I'm the conductor. Can I be of assistance? I'd like to board the train. Train to Ashbury, train to Tarrant. Aha. I mean, we haven't been to Ashbury, so... Kind of want to do some more stuff here, but as long as we don't have a train ticket. Yeah, let's first go to Liam's workshop, and then we will later on get a train to Ashbury. Theoretical herbs. No, that's theoretical herbs. Yeah, what sort of warriors do you carry? To buy stuff. Tobacco leaves, ginkgo root, yeast, nerve pills, spirit of camphor, migraine cure. Too bad I don't have migraine cure and the thermometers, because it's sort of thermometers. God, is that a evil word to speak? Thermometer. There we go. It's easier to say it in German. Thermometer. So, our Blackwood safe, and let's check out Liam's workshop. There we have it. And like honest people are arriving in the middle of the dark. Yeah, it looks rather abandoned. There's still food here. DM Cameron's journal. That will be useful. But I will give you some bread. And the right click is the best help. Here you go. Grab all this stuff. Let's see. William's Carpenter's journal. Can you theoretically just open a chest with force? Liam's workshop. Yeah, not like that. Okay, let's open the journal. December 12th, 1884. My latest invention is nearing completion. I'm having some difficulty regulating the magnetic flow along the conductive path. Yet I'm hopeful that I will solve the dilemma shortly. January 8th, 1885. I've encountered a strange beast today. It appeared to be a large glowing light. Yet, as I watched its blue glow hover through the trees, a deathly chill swept over me. I left the area immediately. Liam. January 13th, 1885. Again, I have seen a strange beast. It appeared in countenance to be some devilish cross between an ordinary pig and some sort of bull-like creature. As before, I was able to avoid confronting the creature. Liam. January 18th, 1885. My progress on my latest project has faltered. The woods are haunted by all manner of strange beasts. I must discover what has happened and try to set it to right. January 29th, 1885. I found it. After much searching of the forest, I found the demon light from which the beasts are emanating. It appears to be some sort of vortex or portal. The beasts come forth from its interior with what appears to be no set order. I have some scrolls to disperse magic on hand. I pray they are enough to destroy the portal. February 4th. Alas! The scroll was a failure. It seems my technological demeanor has become such that even the smallest of magics will no longer function in my presence. Yeah, so he's been too much of a technological dude. I sustained minor wounds during battle with a beastly lizard creature. I must design a mechanical means of closing the portal. February 7th, 1885. I must make haste. I believe the contraption I've put aside may be my only hope. I have designed a mechanism that, when employed, should cap the portal, sealing it from the side. I only make a few more adjustments and it will be ready, Liam. It is ready. I've given it the simple nomenclature magic trap. I've made two, one as a reserve. I will leave immediately to seal the portal. I shall try my best to avoid the creatures roaming rampant through the woods. If I fail, I beg those who read this journal to return to my mother, Mrs. Cameron, in Blackwood. May the gods preserve us. Liam Cameron. Oof. Is the portal like maybe we're down this road or something? Does the road just end in nothingness? Yeah, it seems to just end in nothingness. Okay, back to Blackwood. But those wings are nice with how much more action points we have now. Yeah, that's the house of his mother. I have news of Liam, Mrs. Cameron. What news? Where is he? He's still missing. I found his journal. It doesn't look good. No, he can't be dead. He can't be. Give me that journal. She takes it, thumbing through it quickly. Oh, my poor baby, what have you done? Always trying to save the world, she looks up at you. You saw no sign of him? No, I did not see him, but there are many dangerous creatures. I must hold out. Hope that he's alive. Will I continue searching for him? His journal mentions the portal. Are you willing to look for him there and try to destroy it? Yeah, I will continue my search. I will return. Okay, so we have to look for a portal. How would we find that portal? Probably we gotta go around his workshop then. I don't know if there are timed quests here. But then I will take a look for it later. We're gonna travel to Ashbury now. Let's grab the train. I want a train ticket. Welcome to the Brackington line. We have a rail service throughout the Unified Kingdom. Where do you want to go today? Ashbury. Yes, I can help you with that. How much do reserved seats cost? Reserved seats cost 75 coins for each person traveling. For each person traveling, 75. I can afford it. Here. Excellent, but first, company rules require that I ask you the following questions. Answer honestly, your safety and the safety of those who travel with you will depend on it. Certainly. Are you or is any of your member a practitioner of magic? Elven or of elven heritage? I should think virtual? Yeah. What best describes the most magical members of your party? of low complexity magics. Are you carrying any magical items? Have you been approached and asked to carry any magical items by people who are not traveling with your group? No. Which describes the following categories best describes your physical age? A. Less than 100 years old. B. 100 to 200 years old. C. 200 to 500. D. More than 500 years of age. Less than 100 years old. Are you traveling with summoned elementals, animated dead, mind control, turned to stone, or otherwise physically challenged party members who need additional time and assistance in boarding the train? No. You have either knowledge and practice or and scroll, parchment, or charge magical items with any of the following magical spells. Fire Flash, Body of Fire, Coal Fire Elemental, Jolt, Bolt of Lightning, Disintegrate, Congeals, Time, Stays, Hasten, Tempest, Frigate? No. Thank you for answering these questions. You are eligible for reservations in the first class compartments. The conductor at the head of the train will help you. Excellent. That price is high. Is there any better price available? Okay. It never hurts to look for a bargain. I will buy it. 375. Yeah, make the reservations, please. Passengers to compartments, please. All aboard, please. All aboard. Train to Ashbury. Please wait a moment while I check your reservation. Interrupting. Tell me about this new contraption on the train. This, sir, is the most remarkable piece of machinery in all the land. The mechanical ingenuity behind its working components will both astound and amaze you. Never have the masses been offered such a luxurious travel accommodation. Amazing! I can hardly believe all the new things these days. Just a moment, please, while I check your reservation. Yes. Yes, your reservations are in order. Can we board them? You're free to board the train. We are about to leave. All aboard for Ashbury, all aboard. And now we are in Ashbury. Take a look around here. Love lights. Big look around. Hey. What the hell? Why are you kicking the... Ah, that's what Drakian meant with probably saving the dog, right? Why are you kicking that dog? This mangy mutt, you didn't need to concern yourself with him. A few more kicks and he will not bother anyone ever again. What did you do to deserve such treatment? The cur went right into my home and stole my dinner off my table. It's not the first time either. He's been skulking about for some time, but I caught him this time. Poor thing, he must have been so hungry to dare to enter your home. Hungry? What do I care if a ranked mutt is hungry? Any beast stupid enough to steal from me is going to pay the price. You would need to pay the price. No, we don't have to resort to violence, right? Here, I will give him to you. You seem to want the dog. Go ahead, he's yours. I will just be on my way. Out of here before I change my mind. A worthless mutt. Aw. But a new member, a dog. And now he's called Dog, no longer a worthless mutt. Greetings, madam. Oh, what's this place? Yeah, what is this place? The Pleasurium. must be new in town. I don't believe I had the pleasure of your introduction. Hello, I'm Fitz. Glad to meet you. Detective for a moment. It's a pleasure to meet you, Fitz. I'm Chester Meyer, the mayor of Ashbury. What are the goings on around town? I would like to chat, but really, I would, sir, but I'm on my way to civic function. I am the mayor, after all. What is this meeting you're going to? A planned meeting is being held to discuss the building of a monument to Lord Bettington, the greatest man ever to come out of Ashbury. We are very particular folk around here. If we do something, we try to do it right. Please tell me more. The problem is that everyone is arguing with each other about what to do. His teeth are the best weapon in the game. Everything else can break when hitting armored enemies. Okay. I mean, you would think that the teeth would break, but... Alright. Harder teeth than steel. But also really sad that dude just wanted to kick the dog to death. Like, what the fuck? Sorry, Mr. Gnome called Hassan Piker. So please continue. I'm always fascinated with local politics. Some people want the monument in the center of town, others want it near the entrance, and nobody knows how we will pay for it. Furthermore, there aren't any local craftsmen up to the task of building the darn thing if you could pay. Is there anything I might do to help? You know, talking with you just now has given me an idea. It has? Yes, if you could talk to the crowd, you know, draw them out. Draw them out while I take notes. Being an outsider, you would could suggest things that I would never dare. If it works out and you can get them to agree to something, well, then I'm the mayor and you are working for me. If it doesn't work out well, I can always say that you're obviously misinformed. This is, I'm not that skilled in persuasion yet. This sounds like quite an intriguing position. I will do it. Excellent. Follow me into the town hall. Once we get there, just go right on the podium and begin taking questions to the crowd. After the meeting's over, we can speak again. I'm ready. Let's proceed to the meeting. Ooh. Give me a moment, sir. Persuasion 3, maybe. Let's first see what happens. Or maybe I will never go there. Don't know if it's timed. Can I help you? Interested in trading? Ooh, great helmets, pig-faced bastards. But they're all lower perception. Basic plate mail, but weight is 1,000 stone. Oil chainmail. War gauntlets. Fine-stone boots. Ah, another copper ring. And a fine hilt. For 3 coins. Most definitely. Nice, so I can make another one of these great, awesome balanced swords now.
How can I help you?
What sort of things can you make for me? Make some more pure ore. And now... I have a fine Hilton guard, don't I? I have to probably give it to you. Fine Hilton guard, there we go. And now you make me the good, awesome sword.
What would you like me to do? How can I help you?
Nice.
How can I help you?
What is it that you want?
Actually, you still have a fine steel dagger. But what if I were to give you this balanced sword? Yeah, and you will... I'll put a dagger in your inventory. Probably will equip it, right? Don't? Hmm. Ah, so you couldn't equip a better weapon because... No, you're using an identified axe. We need to identify it. Fenwick's fine clothing and accountments. You bought a good sir. A small nice suit is stuff that we could have started with. Fancy ring. Dragon cologne, okay. Pocket watch. A crooked staff. What wares do you carry? Carry a wide selection of magically enhanced armor and weaponry. Interesting trading. Mage's dagger. Ashbury Sunrise. Let's take less. They're just a oh, nice thermometer. A lantern. Healing salve. Eyeglasses. Perception below 8 +1. Else -1. So if you have actually bad eyes, then it helps. Tom's fertilizer. So, Jainer, here are the thermometer, and I would like you to craft something. Elixir of Persuasion. Ooh, she makes several roll ones. So maybe if we drink one of those, we can then be in the town council. Let's see. So let's drink it. How much persuasion do we have now? That's like 5 more. Let's see. Why should we build a monument in the first place? That's what I want to know. Can you give us one good reason why we should build this thing? Every other town has one. You need one. It's that simple. Nonsense, nonsense, rubbish, ridiculous, poppycock. There have been a lot of suggestions about where to put the monument. An improvement might be tastefully accomplished, but we are evenly split between two groups. The first group says that it should go into the town square. The other one says it should go near the town entrance. What's your comment? They are both good choices. Build 2 statues, one at each. A tough decision like that, I flip a coin. Rubbish. Everyone should give what he or he can. An ace auxiliary could have a self-baked goods. We don't have local artists talent enough to make fine statues, so there's argument about who would receive our commission. If we cannot agree on scalpels, then the project cannot proceed. Who would you recommend? We would use cheap orc labor, supervision of course. Since the monument is going to be displayed outside, what materials do you suggest using? What kind of statue should we build? A delicate marble statue crusted with gems of gold inlay. We wish to honor Ashbury's greatest son, Oliver Bentington, with our monument. However, there is no agreement for the epitaph. Oliver was a great speaker, and perhaps one of the quotations would make the perfect epitaph. Which quote do you suggest we use? All good things come to those who have a bigger gun. Do it right the first time, if that fails the second time. Suspicious as sheepguns one could see. Take an inch and you have a mile. Hip hip hooray, brilliant, astounding. Oh, I've made a fine mess of it. They will never build the monument now. I'm laughing so my own town. I never lived down. It's a good day to you, sir. Okay. I don't think we're skilled enough for it. The fine herb store though. Let's see what you have. I think we already were here. A miracle cure. Is miracle cure something you could use for some experience here? Spirit camphor, famous blood pills. Poison venom plus Cador stem. Elixir physical prowess. Okay. Our little robot here called Alexa just thought that she was meant. Famous blood pills. Green nerve pills. Permanent cure. Bandages. Ah, they are famous blood pills. And other stuff I think we do have, right? Famous blood pills. And what else did it require? Spirit of camphor, yeah.
What can I answer for you? What is it?
You had the spirit of camphor. And that one we're gonna give to Jaina. And make me, not the fatigue restorer, but this elixir of physical powers. Nice. So now I've got some enhancing drugs. 12 Harbor View. What can I do for you? Hello. May I ask you a question? What have you heard lately? Rumor has it that there are ruins of an old temple just west of here. People say it might hold untold treasures. There's another random person here, right? May I ask you a question? Anything happening? Have you run into Kenrick Wales here in Ashbury? He's running around telling everyone he's writing a book, but won't tell anyone what it's about. Is there any adventure right around this part? It's funny you should ask. I have a bit of a problem. Maybe adventure, I guess. You need my assistance? There's no need for your snide attitude, nor its accompanying comments, sir. My apologies, what is your problem? There's a rather eccentric scientician, instead of just calling him scientist, that lives here in town. Neither height nor hair of him has been sighted in a fortnight. What does it have to do with you? I had contracted this fellow to use his technology to improve an old set of plate armor I had. Oh? Mechanical plate armor? Why do you need my assistance? I went to his house 2 days ago searching for him. His door was unlocked, so I went in. I was immediately accosted by all manner of gadgetry and was forced to flee. You expect me to go in there? It's tough for me, but a fellow of your ingenuity could waltz right into his house and get my armor for me. What do I get out of this? I give you 200 coins for retrieving my plate. It runs contrary to his judgment, but I will do it. Good show, I will waiting out here for you to return. I guess, which house is it? This one? No. Oh! A mechanized arachnid. Ah, this is with the damage, so now I have a damaged rapier. Oops. Woo! God, that scared the shit out of me.
Please help me.
Yeah, we're dead. But apparently we can actually take it on. Metal can. Yeah, but I will need to save. Yeah. No. Ooh. And we did it. The automatons are evil. So how much HP do you guys have? Because I feel like I'm left here without much health at all. No, 52, so... Basic machine plate. Ah, that's a schematic? Is it? Ah. Yeah, but the machine plate, why would I give it to you?
What is it that you want?
For that money, I could get much better stuff. Yeah, what if I were to...
What is it that you... What
I
is
need
it that you
to
want?
empty my inventory a little bit more. So what if I were to wear it? Okay, that looks nice. And gas mask and so on. I will talk to him, but maybe we can just give him the armor later on, right? Ah, you win. By the gods. What the hell, Theodore? And now he's too scared and I can't give it to him. What the? No, bullet. I guess he got scared due to the combat and now I can't give it to him. Greetings, sir. May I ask who you are? My name is Kendrick Wales, learned scholar and author, and you're? I'm Fitz. Might I ask you a few questions? Certainly. What did you say your book was about, Kendrick? Well, it's not really supposed to talk about it, but I can tell you that it's called The Curse of Tseng Ang, and it should be available for purchase any day now. I'm not one to sound my own virtues, but I must admit that it's a masterpiece, a true example of the scholarly pursuit. Can you tell me anything about it, Kendrick? Ah, sorry, old boy. I want a contract. I can't reveal anything at all about it. I'm sure you'll see it in all of the best bookstores any day now. You'll just have to wait until then. I see. What do you say your book was about? Curse of Tseng Ang. If I give you the armor, can you equip it? Probably can't equip you human-sized stuff, right? Yeah. Well, I can't give it to him. I guess I'm gonna keep the machine plate armor. Basic machine plate. Problem is that I'm now encumbered. Oh, who are you there, shady fella? What is it? What can you tell me about Ashbury? What is it then, and who might you be? You can call me friend for now. I don't like answering too many questions, but it can be hazardous to one's health. Do you have time for a few more questions? What goes on here? The whole town is an uproar over a statue of Oliver Betting. It seems everyone has a different opinion about how and how it should be built. Also,
How can I help you?
I want to get the Joachim's Note of Virtue again. You remember where he is. The way to Terran, check Taler's office there. I will leave a message telling you where to contact me.
How can I help you?
And there's the telegram. And the telegram. That is a different
How can I help
telegram.
you?
I will leave words with the innkeeper at the Bleeding Rose Inn. Stillwater, so in Stillwater is where he is. You are keen. sidearms and saltpeter. Apprentice training. Interest in trading. A rusted rifle, revolver, autoloading chamber, high velocity pistol. The jump ladder armor is probably better than the one that you're wearing, right, Virgil?
What is it that you want?
I wonder who else can like identify items for me. Maybe at the magic place again? What sort of wares do you carry? Trade goods again. Doesn't identify though, and Ashbury Sunrise doesn't do that either. Greetings, Halfling. Might I ask your name? My name is Theo Brightstart. Who are you? My name is Fitz. Well, what do you want, Fitz? Can you tell me about the Mountain Clan? I think I heard about the clan once. I'm grateful. I would like to receive... do you have a job I could do? I got one small problem. I just can't seem to take care of it. Maybe you could? What do you need? I spend every day here plowing, planting, picking, working the land I love. Some wild pigs move in the area. No matter what I do, I can't seem to get rid of them, and these critters are really starting to damage my crops. Those pigs are just too wily for me. You can get rid of a few pigs, or I'll pay you. Oh, sure, can I not? What's the pay? Not a big job. I don't think it's worth more than 50 coins, what do you say? I definitely think my time's worth 75 coins. Are we in agreement? We have a tough bargain, 75 it is. Are we in agreement? Agreed, I will return shortly. Overcharging the halflings. That is the racism in the system. So... where are those pigs? Oh, who are you? A halfling villager outside? Can you identify something for me? Give me a moment. I need to first acquire the stuff I want to identify, and that is, for example, the axe. And the identified small rope. So please identify this axe. Charmed axe. Small charmed traveler's cloak. Shall we bother? I don't really need a traveler's cloak. Mystical chakram, skin thickening. Big slower, inferno hammer. Here, get the axe. We've got a better weapon now, Sock.
How can I help you?
But where are those pigs hidden in the crops? Safe again. there like a way to check out like on the map over here? Let's see, so this is like the Ashbury town map. Ah, there's the path to the castle. I should really use this much more. Figure out where things are. So there's some stuff that I haven't seen. I think we're gonna check out the... Oh, who are you? Halcyon's peace to you, brother. I greet you in goodness. Greetings, sir. Might I ask your name? I'm William Thorndop. Glad to make your acquaintance. Might I ask a question? You appear religious but not Panari. I'm a member of the Halcyon Order. We are peaceful and violent sect. I have not heard of your order. Can you tell me more? Oh, it would be my pleasure. The Halcyon Order is a small movement. Our belief system is simple. We focus on the truth that all sentient beings were created to dwell together in peace and harmony. Violence, anger, deception, greed, all these things are foreign to our true pacifist nature and should be avoided at all costs. You're a peaceful group? Not many like that these days. As you know, the believes the peaceful being dwells deep within each individual. One needs only simplify and calm their life to allow its emergence. My life was once violent and full of greed and deception, but when I gave penance and simplified my life, my own halcyon emerged. Gave penance? For what? I was once quite a menace. For many years I cared for none but myself, living each day through greed, gluttony and violence. At one time I was the best you could find with a gun or weapon, and sadly I loved to prove that I was the best. At one time what happened? As penance for my sin and to ensure I never harmed anyone, I removed my ability to fire a weapon. He shows you his hands. Each has the index and center digits removed. Oh. By the gods, what have you done to yourself? My brothers in order were kind enough to assist me with their removal. They ensured the knives were not overly sharp, so that through my penance I would feel the pain of those I had hurt. I have been at peace ever since the removal. Order seems quite harsh. I'm sorry that you are disturbed by my actions. Please be at peace. Farewell. Damn. I mean, he atoned for his sins. Nothing here. This is like the border of the map, isn't it? So they must be somewhere around here then. Let's see. Journal. Pills and injuries. Most powerful automaton. Least powerful ailing wolf. Most good, most evil Daggeron. Most magical. Winston Schuyler. Yeah. Most tech automaton. Injure history. Turn out what a sacred artifact to him, we've been given this blessing. Have I botched that one quest there? Play from Ashby's Lowest Edition. You eating Theo Brightstar's corn crop. 3 wild pigs. Wild hogs. I don't see any of these pigs though. Oh, there. Big.
Hey! I don't understand why we're attacking such a decent type. I won't do this for much longer. Hey! 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 I don't understand why we're attacking such a decent type. I won't do this for much longer.
God, they are all getting incredibly angry? Maybe I have to talk to the pigs so they are considered an issue. Or maybe they are not the wild boars. Hello again, Theo. I might have a little more of your time. I'd like to receive apprentice train. And Magnus gets like super angry. If I attack those, so a human wizard here. Oh, there's a zombie.
What do you want?
Ah, you're voiced. Hello, sir. May I ask your name?
My name is Jeffrey Tarlondash, and who, might I ask, are you?
I'm Fitz. What are you doing out here?
I'm tending to my own business. That's what I'm doing. I swear the manners of the peasantry.
I'm sorry, perhaps I didn't hear you correctly.
I think you heard me just fine, my good man. Now, unless you plan on becoming less of an annoyance, I suggest you leave. Really, I've little time for your insignificant drivel.
Is that an eloquent way of saying you have no purpose here?
Perhaps you're not as ignorant and as bland as you look, stranger. You've at least the brain power to conceive an amusing response. Nicely done. You've not the barbarian upbringing I expected.
And what's your background, Jeffrey?
Mine? Oh, the usual. Raised in Caledon, schooled in Tarant, summers off the coast of Catan. I'm of the Fallsburg Talondashes, if you know that sort of thing. I spent a few years in Tula among the old wizards. Bloody boring bunch of old codgers.
I see. Which kind of magic do you study?
Oh, I dabbled in the necromantic arts, mainly on the darker side. A little of this and that. I've a job waiting for me in Tarant with one of the newer mage consortiums, if I've ever a mind to go there.
Interesting. So, what are you doing here?
Haven't you heard? Ashbury has a problem with its cemetery. Seems they've got bloody zombies just sprouting up from the ground every night, and nobody knows why. I just happened to be traveling through here on my way back to Caledon, and I thought I'd look into the matter.
What do you think the problem is?
Well, just between you and I, there's quite a famous individual buried here in the Ashbury graveyard. A fellow by the name of Malachi Wrench. Was quite a necromancer in his time. Wrote a few controversial texts, that sort of thing.
I will continue in a second. I just gotta use the bathroom. But yeah, I love every time that we get a voiced character. Okay, and back again. And yes, Alimoka, obviously I'm still here. You know how long I stream, and nice to see you here. That you've made it. And everyone else for that fact who's currently watching. And yeah, let's continue the dialogue. So, but if he's dead?
Yes. I'm getting to that. I think the old chap was buried with something powerful. And whatever it is finally got out, and now every dead John and Barry in this town is coming back to dinner. Quite a good story, if that's your cup of tea.
And so?
And so, I want whatever the hell is down there. And I plan on finding out just as soon as I can figure out a way to get rid of these bloody zombies.
Perhaps I might be of assistance?
Yes, you just might be useful after all. I'd be willing to offer you 500 gold pieces for whatever is raising these zombies.
Perhaps we could work together on this?
Sorry, old boy, but you're a bit too noble for Geoffrey Terralondash. Was there anything else?
I still accept your proposal. I'll return when I found the object. I don't think he's too trustworthy, but, you know. He said just zombies, so now that we have the proper armor. Bonk. Even more zombies. I was just thinking about a basic machine plate. It's just really much nicer. Much as your technical aptitude is getting ever stronger. Could raise my melee skill more, but I'm not sure. Oh. What the hell? Love lights are attacking me? Let's see what's in here. The crematorium. There's some fire elementals here. Yeah, nah. Not gonna engage with that. There's no more. Sissy Lang. Oh, we probably have to dig up a corpse, huh? Except Geoffrey Talon's Ash wants to help and solve the mystery of Ashbury Cemetery. To do so, little done. Sleep on, sweet baby, and take thy rest. Scott Jacobson. Came upon an evil lich who didn't even think to run and ended up in his ditch. When living from the dead, how easy life breaks tender thread. Love is your spirit in the sun, strength is your legacy you left. Life is your essence never gone. Weep not father and mother for me, for I am waiting in glory for thee. Jeffrey Bottom. His wife was constantly scolding and scoffing, so he sought for response in a 12-coin coffin. Hey, who blew out the candle? Hello? Is anyone there? That's Geoffrey Upton Rowley. I can see up your skirt. I told you I was sick. Beloved father. Here lies Lester, Mr. X Stalker. Magic thief, talker was quite the beat. He was pest us no longer, because we planted him like a seed. On the 22nd of June, Edward Fiddle went out of tune. Here lies Dave Jordan, his last words were shame. There is light at the end of the tunnel, unfortunately was the train. Yeah. Eat, drink, and be merry, for tomorrow you may die. Grim death took him, without any warning, well at night, dead in the morning. Here lies Chad Martin, aka God's Fury, master of knives. He could make quite a mess, killed while trying to put Belle in a dress. This old world is made brighter by the lives of folks like you. Love is your spirit in the sun, strength is your legacy you left, life is your essence never gone. Hey, who blew out the candle? Yeah, that one we know already. When living from the dead, that we already have. The old world's made brighter by folks who likes you. Here lies Brian Wilkinson, the doc said he'd be alright. Guess Doc was all wrong. That's Dave Jordan. That's Richard A. Nelson. He was such a giving man. We'll miss him with all of our heart. Manlil and the girls. Memory of Krang Pham. Lost to us while traveling to Tarrant University. His body was never recovered. Nary one dead anyway because of a gun. That's Cameron DeMar. The wild warrior was put to rest after a long life of great battles. May he rest in peace. Here lies an atheist, all dressed up, and no place to go. Lies Jason Butter Tucker Furlow, Master Dark of Swordsman of Evil. The eye of Sephir came down upon his head while he was collecting twigs and berries. Ooh. Here lies Kelly, we brought him to day. He lived the life of Riley when Riley was away. Wherever this casket keeps and the sunbeam long to linger, where our sainted baby sleeps, and there's our beloved mother. There, just rest in peace. But yeah, I don't think we can take a proper look in here still, because I'm worried of these fire elementals. Oh, there is a small metal object. So we can probably crawl down then. Prodigious vermin. There's a lot of zombies here. Yeah, I do like our armor look though. I do like the complete look. Just this steampunk plate armor. Hmm. Yeah, nothing in here, dead end. Yeah, easy. Oh, do you still have your sword? Jaina? Hello? There you do. Hmm. Oh, these are stronger zombies. Yeah, ghoul now. Very good. And there's a little boss fight. How many zombies are... Oh, there's even green ones. Brutish warriors. Brutish walkers. They probably poison our people. Ooh!
What is it that you want of me?
Need
What type
healing.
of
I
healing do you
want
want?
magic
What
or
type
poison
of
healing.
do you... I am finished.
He just gets knocked out. Your lesser wounds. It's something proper against poison. Can you make us some healing potions? Himself. Oh, there's a passage. Maybe he actually isn't dead then. If it leads that far away, huh? Nope. There's a blue one. And another green one. And another blue one. Seeing how many hits they ate, I want to see how strong they actually are. Oh. Okay, not too strong. Gore guard. Yeah, Vigil is completely exhausted. So Vigil. What is this? A gem of Malachi wrench. An unidentified mace. Okay, that's it. Let's get the hell out of here. There's the ladder. So what does the armor actually protect from? It just damage this DR and FR, so just damage resistance and poison. Nah, fire, I mean. So, Joffrey.
What brings you back around?
Greetings, Joffrey. Am I then pose you for a moment?
Yes, what is it?
I found what was underneath the graveyard, Joffrey.
Really? I'm very interested in obtaining that object. I'll pay you 500 gold pieces for it right now.
Sounds good. Here you go.
Thank you so much. Good day to you. You're not a bad sort. Nice doing business with you. You're not a bad sort. Nice doing business with you.
So can I talk to Theodore now, or is he still scared? Hey, that's my armor you've got on there. So what of it? Nothing, it's just that I would like it back. Certainly it would cost you 400 coins. But it's twice what I said I'd pay you. It's a going rate. I could beat you up and take it. Take it if I wished. Wanted to stay, but that's my final offer. I've decided to keep it after all.
I don't understand why we're attacking such a decent type.
Okay,
I won't
good.
do this for much longer.
Okay. I don't want to kill that dude. So we'll just avoid the guy for a while. Of course I want to keep the armor. I thought the guy would just, like, back down, you know. I think we can also craft, like, a sort of armor like that ourselves, right? Elite plate mail, dwarven steel, plus featherweight chain. I was wondering what happens if you would have an elephant gun blow up in your face.
Yes, really?
Okay, here you go.
Thank you so much. Good day to you.
And now save in Ashbury again. So looking at what the town has to so you can travel like that with waypoints too. So the dude is over there that I don't want to talk to. And here are some ships and there's some more stores. So that's where we're gonna head. The Mega Drought. Let's talk to the patrons. Probably one of them wants to take a fight again. To be sure, what do you know, friend? Just enjoying my drink. No offense, but I'd rather just left be alone. Okay. You're right, madam. Oh, the usual bother, this and that. Just wants you putting a hand on your charm. Oh, did you hear about Arca's severe crash? Anything, just rumors. Have you heard anything? Tell a story. Okay, so you don't give me anything. What do you know? Here's a story. Yes, what is it? What do you know? Got out from us, we brought a Molochean hand. Die. Oh. Some of them actually want to kill us then. Just destroyed. You win. What have you heard, madam? Just enjoy my drink, but I'd rather not be offended. Yep. An elven trader. Let us trade, sir. Even though you've got no time for humans. Wearing skin leather, gloves of dexterity. Your name's helmet. You don't want boots, you don't want that. Litani. Raymond's fine spectacles. You seriously only sell spectacles. I mean, what would I expect, right? But literally the only thing. Save again. See, these are just the ships. Let's see if the Ashbury Hostelry has something to offer again. So, no. It doesn't. There's the mission with the mayor that I don't want to do. Of course, we don't have enough skill in persuasion and so on. Probably also aren't smart enough to convince the people of proper things. Let's see what the fortress has to offer. Let's get a save. Ashbury Castle is full of zombies? What the hell? It's completely full of zombies. Whoa. There's even like a skeleton there. I don't want you to open and close the door, I want to kill those ghouls.
What an impressive attack!
Thank you. Dead human guard. Heavy rags. Another axe. I mean, if I clear my inventory a little bit. Oh yeah, maybe you should actually wear the rags, right? What about the leather armor? Yeah, that's even better for you. See, dagger. A bottle of wine. Now I'm gonna grab the heavy rags. For our teammate here. There you go. Heavy rags are better than your other rags. So here, take the axe, because I don't want to luck it around. Yeah, come on. Let's see. Strength 20. What do you know about this place, Ashbury? Yeah, this is Ashbury, and it can't say I like the place at all. Much, but there's a nice little tavern around here. But what's it called? The Mad King Tavern. It's about time for a drink, ain't it?
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you?
You know about this place.
Ashbury. I hate towns like this. Boring, backwards people. Not much in the way of excitement either.
Okay, and what do you think
How can I
about it?
help you? What do you need to know?
Oh, you don't know anything about this place in particular. So you'd probably never left the Tarrant then.
Are you blind? What in God's... I mean, better luck next time.
Yeah, it was a very bad critical miss. And save again. Now that door is locked. So you can't actually get in there. There we go. I'm a little bit out of position here. Oh, I can't even walk away. gold. Now we need a poison stop.
What type of heat? What type? I am finished.
You have to do something for me. Good day. Soundtrack repair. I will just drink a health potion. And save. Now that door's also locked.
An impressive attack.
But yeah, having such a big group is really great. Now that they are all coming. Also, the dog is really useful. Ouch. And some more ghouls dead. What's in this chest? Gold and a key to the Ashbury's castle upstairs.
What is it that you want of me? What type of heat? What type? I am finished.
I love it like I'm finished. This door is jammed. Gore guards. Can we open the door? We have the castle to Ashbury's upstairs, don't we? Maybe a different door then. Maybe this one? Yeah. Let's see. Oh, Bowman.
Impressive attack.
Oh, there are these skeletons. I couldn't see them. Ah, shit. Also, God, do they shoot quickly. Yeah, it looks really ridiculous how fast they shoot. Just like you said, Drakian. This is a damn machine gun. I think I'll pull up my pistol. Time for fun is over. Perception haggle. Even more firearms. But they shoot so many arrows. Like, nah, I'm not dealing with this. I seem to be quite immune against gunshots. Yeah, these tattered bowmen at least have some loot. And short bows. I don't know how much the short bows sell for. But maybe at least a little bit. There's more and more skeletons here. There's another chest that's unlocked. Oh, more archers. God is the darkest superpower. He just goes there, bites once and destroys them. Oh, whoa. I'm close to death. And I need to run away. Sometimes running away is a better part of valor. Hey, they're focusing on the dog. Ooh. Yeah, don't you dare kill my dog. Another short bow. I'll just save here again, Ashbury Castle now. Of course, I don't know if that red is just a warning that they are close to death, or whether they can just bleed out or something, you know. Nothing in there. Yeah, I think we should get a bat in the Ashbury Inn and heal. Because I'm sure as hell not ready to fight again. I mean, Virtual is completely exhausted. The entire group is pretty messed up. So give me a bed for the night. Room for the night. 25 coins. Here you are. So, sleep until morning. Now we're all healed and ready to go. Time to go back into the castle. Don't even know why I do this stuff in the castle, but I just do. I see dungeon I must clear. Could get some more dexterity. Movement points are really strong. I do kind of like melee fighting as well. I don't think that like a double combo is that good to do. Oh, one more dodge could be. We can raise dodge this high. We can also raise melee this high. Of course, we do have this. We have to have the dexterity requirement. Well, maybe later. Don't want to waste points. Because you can only reach like level 50 so far as I know. Yeah, but 2 dexterity points should not hurt. I don't know. There's a lesser lich. One of his places is haunted. And these are just other ways, so I guess we're gonna try to take down a lesser lich. Those machine guns of Terror Bowman. No. Yeah. it looks so ridiculous how fast they fire. Like, archers are some crazy shit. Okay, I don't think we can take him on right now. I think I'm gonna waste my dexterity by 2. Nah, we're gonna leave Ashbury Castle on for now. I simply don't see any possibility to fight against that many arrow skeletons. So we should go somewhere on the outskirts near the train. Because that way nobody will bother us. And leave Ashbury behind us. Let's see where we are actually on the map. Ah, so we're over there. Ancient temple, elven ruins. Let's check out the elven ruins. Dark elf nobles and a dead dude. Elven ruins. What's going on here? Hold there! What are you doing here? Nothing. I was just traveling the countryside. I don't believe you. I'll ask you once more. What are you doing here? I was sent you to retrieve something. What do you mean retrieve something? So, which society won't pay me to get a funerary stone? So you just thought you'd come here and desecrate our holy ground? I had no idea. I just need the money. I'm truly sorry. Tell us who she is, and we will let you go. I won't betray her trust, no matter what she's done. I would advise you to really think your position. She's not worth your life, is she? I'd rather kill you. I will not let you kill that woman. This is what I got guns for.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, sir.
Get the poor professor. Unidentified sword. A battered wooden shield. How big is it? 3 by 3. Maybe we could equip that? Pistolier with a shield in his hand. And just a regular bow. And we don't need all of these small Molochean markers here. Ah, Molochean. God damn it. I'm still messing that up. Nothing to do with Professor James. Oh, well, this looks like something that calls more for some other weaponry.
How can I help?
Like my rapier. I find this kind of crazy, like, seeing this shield being equipped and a sword and having this steampunk-like armor. But we've been constantly killing undead right now. No, real plague. Fire spider, okay. And maybe I should also afford some shields in the future. Like, I mean, plus 10 armor class. Probably protect a lot more against arrows and so on. Yeah, you are a very slow zombie. Like mummies. Ooh, that hurt. I gotta carry that stone that weighs this fucking much.
What is it that you...
Okay, I will do it. I don't know how large the stone is, but I will just assume like this size. Even larger? Yeah, now we have it.
What is it that you want to...
I don't suppose you want to carry it? Plate armor and the stone is a little bit too heavy. And nice. So Elven Ruins looted. Time to go to Tarrant and give the lady her stuff. Then I don't... Ooh. It looks like this is the end for you. No one escapes the Molochean hand. It would have been better for you if you had not survived the crash of Saphir. Perhaps there's some way I can make you forget you found me. But there you are, an Age of the Dead and Die Room. It's time for you to squeal like a stuck pig. Oh god. There's a lot of damage. I gotta run away. Oh, the cloak figure was actually not that strong. Dangerous looking man. Another dagger. Quality sword and studded leather. Quality sword, huh? 2 to 9. A little bit better than my rapier. Yeah, the army of followers has grown a little bit. I don't think it's gonna grow that much further right now, due to our charisma and so on. We also have an armor right now that I have decided to not yet return. Where do we have wilderness? Ooh. Yeah. Good that I saved. They just eviscerated Virgil. I mean, it's the armor of an adventurer. What would Theodore need it for? Old Teddy can deal without it. It's the best suit of armor I can get at this point, I guess. And it's worth way more than the 400 I could get from him. Please tell me, did you retrieve it? Yep, it's here. Oh, I'm so excited. Please let me have it. I don't know, I think Mr. Willsborough might want to buy it. I will not tolerate the insolence. The price has dropped to 200 coins. Give it to me, I shall summon the police and report you. Yeah, loon. He's horrified in speeches. I can't believe you would insult me, Dusty. I would thank you to leave you, the Bohemian. You're not out of here in 5 seconds. I'm not ready to leave just yet. And then we have a fight with the police. Okay, so she would actually lower the price and drive a harder bargain than we could. Oh, greater spiders. The boys is gonna get real with this one. They pulled the same shit, yeah. Oh, seems like Witch is getting better at healing though.
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you?
So, let's see. Yeah, your melee and dodge skill's getting better. And spell-wise... Yeah, you got major healing now. Nice. I mean, I'm still using mostly firearms, or at least I want to use mostly firearms. The problem is... that I feel like my gun is not that powerful right now. 229, 229, you know. To hit +3. Might need a rifle. And wilderness. Yeah, I did read a little bit about it myself, that virtual becomes less useful. When I read at like character building and so on, because I wanted to have at least some knowledge about the game when I decide on a build. Please tell me, did you retrieve it? Yes, here it is. We agreed on a fee on 250 coins, I believe. Of course, here they are. Pleasure doing business, madam. Good day. Franklin Payne honored. Read it here. I'd like to buy a newspaper. Today. What older ones do you have? Yeah. Today's one. Here. Yeah, I can balance it out by learning other stuff. Franklin Payne honored. Tarrant Coat of Arms bestowed for a lifetime achievement. Franklin Payne was awarded the Tarrantian Coat of Arms last night during the annual Civic Awards banquet. After accepting the prestigious award, Mr. Payne regaled the event goer with one of his customary shocking tales of daring do. Letter editor, sirs, the publication of the article in the last week's paper entitled "Local Artists Honored" can only be characterized as despicable. The quality of editorship shown by your paper has fallen off considerably in recent months. This piece of scurrilent trash is a perfect example of this decline in responsive editing. Miss Sykes has showed a a marked lack of maturity. It is very easy for a young girl of tender years to be led astray by passion and rhetoric. I urge your parents to enroll her in one of the many finishing schools for young ladies that may be found in our fair city. Also, just gotta do something here very quickly. And here I am again. It's just getting a little bit cold. And I just rolled over my power cable. So, she'll find the knowledge that she gains there to be most effective in assisting here in what must be the primary goal of any well-bred young lady, matrimony. As for editorial stuff, shame. You have allowed this young woman far too much leniency in letting her pen this piece of rubbish. All you have shown is a complete lack of responsibility in allowing it to be published. The overly imaginative artwork provided by Mr. Smelt was the worst part of the publication of the dastardly piece of anti-industrial propaganda last year. Without those horrible scribblings, there would have been nowhere near the unrest among the illiterate working class. If it is true that these elves have chosen to somehow honor this man, it must be credited to their incomparable charity, rather than any sense of artistic achievement on Mr. Smelt's part. I question both the veracity of your reporting and the necessity of publicizing the stain upon the artistic community. I'm thoroughly disgusted with your journal. Holy moly. That encumbrance is significant. I gotta sell some stuff. There's no interest in any of my equipment here, huh? You're telling us how it really feels. Saying us how it is. I would need you to carry some more stuff here, Zoc Meat Nut. Maybe we can sell some stuff here. The newspaper was just a little bit too much encumbrance. Coin. Could give the studded leather to Jaina, right? Give me your plain dress. Gonna sell it. And the boots we can give to...
What is it that you wanted?
Butcher, do you have boots? No, you don't. Here you go. Oh, I also wrote down 25th Lionhead Circle. Also something that I gotta check out. There's Madame Lilt's. Oh yeah, that is this establishment. Welcome to Roll. What I help you to see today? Perhaps you'd like to first tell me who you are? The woman before you is dark-skinned with eyes of black. She's adorned in strange Orient scarves. I'm Madame Tussaud, Seer of the Spirit Realm, a guide for those who wish to seek answers from the other side. I see. Could you ask me a few questions, Madame? Of course, I'm here to seek answers to all of your questions. What is it you do here, Madame? Your ears was almost hissing. As I said, I'm a seer. People come to me with questions, and I do what I can need to answer them sometimes. And she leans towards you for emphasis. I have to seek answers in the lands of the dead. I see. Can you see my future? Because you see me strangely. I've always seen your future, traveler. A strange one it is at that. What do you mean? You wish to doctor, never you mind. Futures are known but inevitable. In the end it always comes to be. You say so, a few more questions. Okay, you can't tell me anything. I must depart. Human lady. Why hello there, welcome to Madame Lil's Divine Establishment Tarot. You might be Madame Lil? Yes, I am Madame Lil. Madame Lil's, what sort of establishment is this? Certainly, this is the finest brothel in all of Tarot. Its appointments are refined, the atmosphere is relaxed, and I've gathered together the most exquisite women available, all to see to your pleasure. This is definitely my kind of place. Matilda usual, have you got anything else? Okay, now I know why the sheep is actually there. Well, for 25 coins, we have a little something to satisfy all my divine claim here. Bell our sheep. That's not what I meant. Tell you what, I might have a little something for you to do in exchange for some time with one of my girls. Are you interested? What do you have me to do? Yes, he was over servicing Mr. Morna at his house last week. She left a beautiful ruby necklace behind. If you could retrieve it, I'll make sure one of the girls took real good care of you. There's one hitch though. What? Miss Morna cannot know that you are retrieving it. She'd be very upset if she knew her husband has been entertained by a member of our establishment. The house on Devonshire between Vermilion and Kensington. Are you interested? Okay. Hey, what? May I ask your name? My name is unimportant, but you're Fitz, the bloke that helped out Mrs. Pettibone, huh? I see my fate precedes me. Damn straight, sir. I got a bloke whose acquaintance you should be making, names of Thaddeus Minor. He's the contact for the underground for this area. The underground? A loose confederation of thieves it is. Keeps us from stepping on someone else's work. Thaddeus already knows the best job. To pay him a visit. It's also on the corner of Westall South and Quintillion Bend. I'll send word from you, expect you. Thank you, I think. What do you want? How about a little drink, my good fellow? Me and Nicholas, we give drink now. Here. Native spot. Thanks, old boy. I must depart. Yeah, I want to get my persuasion skill up now. Expert gambling, expert haggling. Can you teach me? I could ask the guard to increase my dodge abilities. Let me try for apprentice. Dodge. Okay. Because that is definitely something that is good to have. Confiscates a gadgetry. Can you train me? Water. Metal casing. Capacitor. That's something that I want. And what do you have to offer? You've got the quinine. I know. No, I know that there was this gun store here. Oh. The local blacksmith. This one I would definitely want to sell my daggers to. Warlock basic plate mail. Paladin Elite Sword. I will very soon, like after today's stream, I'll probably read the manual a little bit. So I know about what this FT is and so on. Got anything to buy or sell? A Clarendon rifle, just a Winchester. How about very expensive? Marksman rifle. Wait, we've got a revolver and a quality revolver. The quality revolver is much better. Quality revolver is actually... Oh! Schematic for bullets? I think I'm gonna buy the quality revolver and sell you my normal revolver. I will keep the normal revolver for now. I want to know more things about you. So, reading the schematics, what do we need for bullets? I just read some schematics, so... Schematics you find in the world. Oh, it's saltpeter and charcoal. And that would be explosives, okay. Automaton is mechanical. Elite plate combined with mechanized arachnid. The future has arrived. The greatest minds of mechanical discipline have collaborated to create the most unbelievable and unparalleled technology creation of our time. All hail the automaton. With even more armor and power than the mechanized arachnid, this bipedal behemoth is the ultimate destructive force. I want to see how good the... What was 21 damage? Base to hit, damage 3. Oh, okay. We're gonna need a bed here. Grant's Tavern. Oh yeah, the bedrooms were up there. I remember. Locked. Oh. That is this establishment. Oops. So, I would like to room for the night. Here have the coins, and thank you. Let's see if the gun store has some new stuff to offer. A fancy pistol. Expensive as all hell. But rifles are really expensive. see if Joffrey's gear and Gadrugy has some more good things to offer. Yeah, I've got another capacitor. Great. And I will see if they've got another copper ring. Of course you do. Bronze plate. But now let's craft those. Electric. Next one, charge ring.
What is it that you want of me?
Now we can try some things. Yeah, ring 1. Oops, those are the wrong ones. Here, charge ring 1 and ring 2.
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer?
I know you're much faster too. Bolton Cross. Dolores Beston, Sea of the Unnatural. Yes, what do you want? Hello, madam, may I ask you, yeah? One looks a little wide-eyed, then to regain her composure. Yes, of course, I'm Dolores Beston, spirit medium and teleport future things. And I'm here to serve the good and noble citizens of Tarrant to make things clear when they are dark. Call for help when it's needed. How may I help you? Could I ask you a few questions, Dolores? What is it you do here? I talk with spirits, look at the far-flung future, to see what it holds for those who dare to look. I'm a guide in the Nether Realms, a mistress and a medium of the mysterious. Could you read my future? I'm very sorry, but currently I'm having a problem with my crystal ball. I dropped it the other day and my vision has been foggy and unclear ever since. I've looked to find another one, but as you might guess, crystal balls are a rare commodity. I assume so. Perhaps I could assist in finding another. Yes, I thought you might say I have a feeling for such things, you know. The moment you walked in here, I knew you were something special. Let's not get carried away with madam. I understand that everyone is a believer. In any case, I would very much appreciate your help. If you were to find me a new crystal ball, I would pay you 200 gold pieces. Of course, I'd be glad to assist you. Splendid. Now, I may be able to assist you in finding one, as I told you my crystal ball is not working correctly. But some of the physical pieces of the person I am viewing helps to clear the vision. Might I have a lock of your hair? Of course. Wonderful. Now, we look into the ball to see what is to be seen. We look in front of her face. Loud, but something is coming. Clear, yes. I see where you might be able to procure a ball. Where? In the warehouse district. I see the bordello there. A small shop just prior to sign. I see Madame Tussauds. Within the shop is a crystal ball. Find Madame Tussauds and you'll find a crystal ball. Does she want us to just steal from her rival? Madame Tussauds, do you know anything of her? I can't say I've ever heard of her myself. There are so many self-proclaimed soothsayers in Tarrant. One likely she's some fly-by-night gypsy, all to make it quick, but... a big buck. But be careful, you never know what to expect from these nomads. Oh well, dear lady, thanks for the advice. I'll return later. What the hell? Tarantine editorial office. Be quick about it. Greetings, sir. Might I ask your name? I'm Mr. Wright, editor of the Tarantine, finest newspaper in all of the land. Who are you? My name's Fitz. What can I help you with? Do you have a job I could do? Well, this is the Tarantine news is our business. The first thing pops to mind when you mention work is news. If any newsworthy stories? Oh. How to tell that order exactly where we are? I mean, I talk a lot about the story. Well, I'm the sole survivor for I've saved here. Does it qualify? No, you're the sole survivor? What a godsend, I must have your story. I'll pay you 500 on the spot if you answer my questions. 500 if you've got yourself a story, Mr. Wright. Or, we'll not have such publicity. Good day to you. I don't think that is a good idea. We already talked way too much with people about this stuff. Magic armor. Elven chainmail. Helm of light. Quality broadsword. And some more broadswords. Well, swords are actually very cheap compared to the rifles. Creep armor. To be honest, things are actually not expensive as I would have thought. The most expensive part was like the tickets to Ashbury. So we want to go to Lionhead Circle Road. Devonshire Way, Kensington Broadway. I think Lineshire was somewhere over here, right? Low Dervish Row, Devonshire Way. Lionhead Circle. Stanton Importers. They are the guys who got the stock. Also, I haven't saved for the Terran for a while. Oh, you are indeed shady. Yes, what is it? And who might you be, sir? Name's Stanton. Like the sign outside says, importer. What do you need? Yeah, dear man owns the Bassoon. Yeah, what of it? I am a representative of the family. As I said, what of it? I think you should return ownership of the mine to them. Huh. Why should I do that? I paid Louise good money for his worthless mine, unless you were planning on making it worth my while. What is the going rate for a worthless mine? I could let it go for, say, 350. Okay, I'll take it. Pleasure been doing business. Buying a mine for 350 coins. That's nothing. The worthless mine is as much worth as a pistol. Like, what the hell? I want to see if we can survive the boiled now, though. If we have gotten stronger. That's for sure. Yeah, level 23, level 19. Oh. Yeah. They're still way too strong. I mean, they're 6 levels above us. feel a little bit useless knowing that my armor is actually not that good. But yeah, so we're gonna travel back to Durnholm.
How can I help you?
Yeah, that they can find me is probably consequence of my actions. I told people I'm the sole survivor of the Scythia and so on. It's my own fault those guys find me all the time. And now imagining selling my story, then even more of them would find me. Initially I wouldn't think that'd be... Oh. Grizzly bear. God, is there a lot of interruptions now. We travel in peace. Isn't there supposed to be a bridge here? If I save, you know, now there's literally nothing out here. It's just... not even trees. So I guess I gotta go to Shrouded Hills, huh? Pass over to the other side. Because this bridge doesn't seem to be working. Or I'm not on a pixel perfect location to use the bridge. Ah, no, we have to actually go up north again, right? Or where can I leave? Hopefully just south. And now to Durnholm. much strength do you have? 20. That's evil. So dog, level 17. Melee apprentice, right? No wonder he hits that well. 17 strength. Relatively high dodge too. Oh my. Dragarons. Venom Hound. So, Sarah? I think you were here. Door's locked. I brought the deed for the wine for you. Oh, thank you. This is great news. I can't thank you enough. He looks at the deed for a moment, then suddenly seems to remember something. Wait, there's something I can gift you? I don't think it's worth much of anything. I've never had it identified, but I know at least magical. She hands you a sword. Nice. I don't think I need that shoe anymore. I'll just drop it down here. No need to carry one's shoes. So interested in trading. Gun parts. Iron ore, pocket watch, boat rigging. Nah. So we've done this quest now. And I guess we gotta investigate Liam's workshop a little bit more. Because maybe there's something I can find when I... More creatures. Muted rodent. Wait, a wolf cave? Wait a second, wait a second. We've got a new location here. What's this wolf cave all about?
That's the way to show those bastards, I mean, it, sir.
Getting the super aids here with the poison. Lockpicks. And leather gloves. I don't reckon I wear any gloves right now. +1 dexterity. What's it? +1 D. So now we get 15 dexterity and without the gloves? No. That +1 D is something else then. Ammunition and some coins. Oh, there's a wolf with a lot of cubs. Time to take care of it. Another dead lesser skeleton. Rusty sword and boots. A lot of gadget stuff. Yeah. Take the stuff that I don't need. And you're dead. Okay. Oh, there's another barrel. Okay, and back out to Liam's workshop. So even when we're here, so we gotta probably follow the road. It's the only thing I think that would make sense. There's no other place, it's just a road that leads somewhere. Let's avoid lizard. Hire slave? Okay, now I really don't know.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, sir.
Greater Void Lizard, yeah. Magical trap. Solium. It looks like you've died.
What is it that you want?
What? Can't just be wearing an unidentified ring. Oh god. Inferno Araya. What if I just run into the portal? What happens then? Yeah, they are too strong for us.
I've been seriously hurt, sir. Please help me.
Okay, nothing happens. Alright. But yeah, they are too strong for us. So Liam, I'll put the magical trap on you again. I can't do your quest for you right now. There's barter, and I want to see you've got another copper ring. Another fine hilt. This was the place where there was like a trader outside of town. Was there? Card? No. There we gotta inform his mother that he's dead. Yeah, I've news of Liam, Mrs. Cameron. I'm sorry, he was killed by one of the beasts roaming the forest. No, let's out a long piercing cry. My baby, my poor baby, sobs Arcanum. I'm all alone, I've no one left, no one. He died trying to stop the creatures, he was a hero. Killed him and still roam, his death was in vain. Yeah, I will finish that later. I want to stop the creatures, but they are too strong. Yet. But thinking about this after delivering the bad news and so on, and looking at the clock, I think we're gonna stop it here for today, and yeah. Tomorrow we're gonna explore a little bit more. I think then maybe we're strong enough to finally explore the mountainside again. I will look also a little bit more about what all of these attributes and so on do. So I'm a little bit better prepared, and yeah. Thanks to everyone who was watching, and have a very nice evening, and see you tomorrow. Same time for the stream. So, bye-bye.